Hi, I just dropped my mouse. Okay, there I got it. There I got it. I just drooped it, Nor. Oh, you're laying on the string. Can you say hello, Nori? Um, yeah, you're like laying on the string. Okay, now the hook fell out. Let me twist it in there. Oh, hi, thank you. That's very nice. But can I harvest the yarn? It's like underneath you. Thank you. Like I need the yarn, but you can cuddle. That's fine. Hi guys. How are we today? Why are you doing that to me? Did you want to fight or something? Did you want to fight? She's being a little. There's a little fur in your eye. You're being a little to me today. Yeah, with your little mouth. You're fighting me. Is that what you want to do? You want to fight? She's just being a little feisty. Yeah, he's being a little feisty tonight. Yeah, you is being feisty. You better be careful before you fall. I'm not sure what's up with Ellie today. She wants to be a little feisty. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you attacking me there. How are we today? Um, I have I had a nice interesting day at work, and I did some computer stuff for the new system today. That was fun, wasn't it? Well, you weren't there, but it was so fun for me. Okay, thank you. Um, so I did that. Um, and I kind of just work. I'm trying to work on doctors like plans because like we have these bare bone plans for each of our diagnoses. Well, not all of them, but like the most common ones. We have like a nice like breakdown. Like here's a general plan, and then you customize it for the patient. So I was trying to work on getting those into the new system because those aren't just like easily transferring. Like we're having to manually go into it, but there's this fun thing where both of our EHR systems cannot be open at the same time. So like I cannot have our current one open with the new one we're switching to at the same time to be able to like transfer stuff over. So I have to like go into our old one, copy the information. This is what she's gonna do. If you're wondering what that black thing on the door is, that's a string that's for Shelby. It's so Shelby can play with the string. Um, Ellie just hit it though. But so I have to go into our old one, copy it into a Word document, and then I can put it into the new system. It's like super complicated. So, but then I also have to work on like the formatting and stuff because then, but I have to use like HTML coding for it. So it's like fun. I'm having so much fun with it. So I did that like all afternoon. Then I left work early because I was like in overtime, and I was like, I kind of already did like, um, I did three doctors' plans, and we have like nine doctors. So I was like, I did three of them. So can I just go home? And they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I already went and did my grocery shopping. I had dinner. Ellie had her dinner. And then I just been working on this, which is it's gonna be the snowman. So I got like this part of it done so far. Um I'm probably thinking it needs to be about at least twice the size of this, maybe. Because it's gonna be like the pumpkin where I stretch it this way and curve it into a cylinder. So I'm just gonna keep working on that. Like I'm on like row 29 or something right now, so I'm thinking probably at least 45 rows, but I'll kind of determine that as I get there. Like this is the first one I'm making, so I really don't know how many I need to do. I'm writing down like how many I'm doing so that I know. But I have a few things I need to read. So my copy of Blood Over Brighthaven is returning tomorrow. So I am listening to that. It says I have about 2 hours left. Um, I am at like 73% in it. So I'm gonna go ahead. That's gonna be my. I don't know if I want to do this. I feel like I'm probably gonna do that. This first sprint is finish that one up. Hopefully, I mean probably not because it's in 2 hours. So it's probably gonna be like a first and a second sprint type thing. And I'm gonna crochet while that does that. And then I'm at 92% in um You Did Nothing Wrong. So I'm debating, do I pick up Blood Over Brighthaven and finish that one first, or do I finish this one first? I'm kind of leaning toward this NetGalley one so that I can also get the review typed up. And then I can start like my next NetGalley book probably tomorrow, admittedly. And then I spun my wheel for like my reading roulette and I rolled my Finley Donovan one, which is fine because I haven't picked it up since our last Friday sprints we did. So I'm still like on page 60. And this one will read quick. I just need like to sit down and read this one so I can return it back to the library. But I gotta get up not like super early tomorrow, like semi early tomorrow, because Coco and Sammy have their grooming appointment tomorrow. So when I get up in the morning, I'm gonna take Miss L. Yeah, Ellie's gonna go to grandma's house tomorrow. And I'm gonna pick up your hooligan friends. And you're gonna stay at grandma's house by yourself. Because you don't do well in the car with the hooligans. And bring the hooligans to their grooming appointment. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna read and stuff. Maybe do some like laundry and stuff while they're at their grooming appointment. So we'll see. So maybe I'll start my next NetGalley book then. But we shall see. Let me scroll up in our comments. Hello, Elena is also going to be sprinting at 7:30. Be reading A Dawn of Onyx by Kate Golden. And can we send a link? Sure. I think Glenda got this for me a little bit further down. And hello, Glenda. How are you? And hello to Elena. The dog is coming back. They're bringing back their dog. So the neighbors, like, I don't actually have anyone living on this side of me right now, but there's like someone else that's on the other apartment on that side. They have a puppy, and that's what Ellie hears. They literally take their dog out every 2 hours. I'm not kidding. Every 2 hours. Ellie, I'm really glad that you're a nice big girl dog and you only need to go out like 3 or 4 times a day, because you would drive me nuts if you wanted to go out every 2 hours. As is, Ellie goes out like around 6:40 to 7 in the morning, somewhere in there. And then we go out when I get home from work, whenever that is. And then we go out between 9 and 10. And then on the weekend, sometimes on the weekend, she goes out 5 times, because usually I bring her out around lunchtime. Then again, she'll go. And then sometimes, well, like around like 11, she'll go again if I'm home. And then she'll go around like 2 in the afternoon if I'm home. But that's like not an all the time thing. I'm really glad she doesn't want to go to the bathroom for 2 hours. That would literally drive me nuts. Also, I didn't think I read this. Oh my god. Neva and her friends are hosting 24-hour sprints tonight. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Glenda, because I remember, now that you said that, I remember reading Neva's post that it wasn't going to be the last weekend of this month and that they were going to move it up. And it's probably because of the US holiday and stuff. But thank you for the reminder. Also, these are Elena's sprints, so thank you, Glenda. And hello, Toya. How are you? My YouTube finally switched over, and I just got y'all's freaking ads that I gotta remember. Hi, Lily. I recognize your profile picture. Hi to Lexi and hi, Ellie. Ellie. Lily says hi. She blinked once for you. And hello to Toya. And hello to Glenda and Toya. And a hello back. And some more hellos. I'll be finishing up reading Dig by J.H. Market at 88%. After finishing, I will be posting a review. Yes, so that's why I'm kind of like maybe leaning towards maybe just finishing up this and the first one, because like I said, I'm at 92%, and since I have 22 minutes left, so I feel like I could maybe start with this one, just get this out of the way, and get that review posted, and then I can sit down and finish up Blood, Blood Over Brighthoof. I had to really think of what that was called. So I think that might be what I do, just because I am so close to that one. Oh, Miss Ellie is on it today. Oh, she's like that every day. Like the barking we do all the time, every time since that puppy moved in. Her toys, that's just how she normally is with her toys. You guys can't really see the floor, but it's because I'm lazy and I don't pick up her stuff out. I'm lazy and I don't pick up Ellie's shit. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 toys out. Shelby does in fact have 3 out herself. So it's not all you. But Ellie, you have 11 toys out and your sister has 3. Do you have anything to say for yourself? You can't even see her really, but Ellie, do you have anything to say for yourself? Why do you have so many toys out? What you gonna do with them all? You guys also messed up the skirt of my tree again. You don't have anything to say. But no, this is just her normal. This is just Ellie's normal thing. This is just what she does. Rylan is sprinting for Nick Ellie November. Yes, thank you. Trying to finish The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. Less than 100 pages left. I still have not picked that one up. I haven't picked up a lot of them, though. Reading Ice Cream and Incidents, number 13. That one sounds cute. Hello, Jean. Hope you had a great day at work. I mean, it was fine. So we had, like, post-ops, and did I, like, want to scream after the first one because I was literally with it for 40 minutes? Yes. And, like, I just don't understand what, like, she doesn't understand. Like, we give them written instructions every single time they're in the office, and the very first, and she was like, I put all the drops in 3 to 4 times a day in both eyes. Lady, literally nobody ever told you to do that, ever. And, like, I don't know why she does that because, like, we write the instructions out with the medication name, and, like, eye drops all have, like, a cap color to them, and their cap colors actually mean something very specific, and generally, you will not be on 2 eye drops with the same cap color because they're the cap color signifies their mechanism of action. So it was like, girl, what do you mean you don't know what the hell I'm talking about? I literally wrote the cap colors. Take the dark blue one 3 times a day, but the green one once a day. Like, I literally wrote the name and the color down. Like, I don't know what you don't understand about this. And then I had another lady that is just very insistent that I write in marker. And I was like, I'm not writing in marker. I'm not writing in a marker. I don't have a marker. I'm not doing it. Like, no, you can just read my pen. I can't read it. Like, there's not. You're gonna convince me that there's a difference between me writing in a marker and me writing in pen. No, I'm not writing in a marker. Take your damn page and leave the room. Oh my god, I was getting so annoyed with people at work today, like patients. Oh, so annoyed. So annoyed. But if you guys didn't see, I mean, it was better than yesterday. I'll say that. But if you guys didn't see in the NetGalley Discord, I posted the note that my one doctor wrote me and passed to me. And this is what it says. It's backwards for you guys. I know. Well, is it backwards? I don't know. It looks backwards on my screen, so it's like mirroring. But it says, "What an asshole." So I'm keeping that note because it's hilarious. Because I've never seen him do that. And then I showed it to one of the other doctors. Because I was like, look at this note he gave me. And then he's the one who told me I should get it like signed by the doctor that gave it to me, and we should frame it. But he texts this doctor and he's like, I saw the note that you gave Lexi today, and it was amazing. The respect the staff now has for you has gone up tenfold. And he was like, what are you talking about? About the patients that you called an asshole? Not to their face. He was being an asshole, admittedly, but oh my god, it was so funny. And then he like responded back of, oh yeah, he was a flaming asshole. He was so worked up over it yet, like hours later. It was so funny. But yeah, today went a lot better than yesterday. I mean, it was mainly post-ops. Had a few like last minute surgical cases where like we got in like not completely done for the year with scheduling our surgeries, but like December, we only have 2 surgery dates left this year for cataract surgery. So we got like December 4th finalized because like we can't add anyone next week because of the holiday, because it's on Thursday and Friday, and that's when our surgeon is in and does these evals. So we're pretty much done ordering for December 4th. We still have a few openings for December 18th, but this is like when it gets jam-packed at the end of the year here because everybody wants to get in. And if they're like getting close to cataract surgery or something, they want it done now because it's at the end of the year if they met their deductible. And I want to tell you, every year people do this. They wait until the last minute to try to get this stuff done, and it doesn't work out well because we cannot fit everyone in. So it's always like really chaotic, and people are always trying to let you like, oh, it's the end of the year, I need to use like my like vision insurance benefits, and like the second you do that once, you've like fucked us over forever, because the way it works is you have to wait a year and a day to be able to use it again next year if you keep like the same insurance. So it just keeps getting pushed, and like eventually, because you waited until the end of the year to like schedule, now what we have to do is you're gonna have to go a whole year and not use your benefits, and you're just gonna have to get over it that you pretty much screwed it over, because like you wait until the end of the year, eventually we're gonna look at you and go, A, we can't schedule it this year now because we're booked because everyone else is trying to do this, or B, you get seen on New Year's Eve, and I'm like, great, so you actually can't use your, so if you are seen on New Year's Eve, like if you're seen this year on New Year's Eve, we cannot even see you on New Year's Eve of 2026. You will not be able to be seen until January 2nd, 2027. So you'll just waste a benefit for a year because you waited until like the last day to be seen. So it like really messes up like benefits, but everyone's trying to get in, so it's like really hectic. But today was fine because like we didn't, like our surgeon isn't in the office on Friday afternoon, so it was like pretty chill. To get my work schedule for next week, so theoretic, we might have to move Monday sprint. I may be like a little bit late to them. It will really depend on. I think. Oh, okay. I don't have my fall calendar open. Why would I have the fall calendar open? That would have been so logical of me. But I'm pretty sure I have sprint scheduled for Monday. There it is. Yeah, so sprint's Monday may just be like a little bit late because they just decided to tell me today that I'm gonna be driving to the other office on Monday, and I need to be there at 7:30, which means I need to leave here by 6:30. So if I don't leave by 5, I won't be here by 6. So I mean, it shouldn't be much later than that, but I'll keep you guys updated on that on my, if I'm gonna be a few minutes late or not. But we're still gonna have sprints on Monday. Don't you worry. It's just like super chaotic, but it's fine. But yeah, today was fine. Today was fine at work. And then I like restocked, and I don't know what else I did, but I did something else. At this point, it's gone out of my mind. But Gina's reading Arc Unwritten Rules of Magic at 25%, and a smiling face from Lily. Yeah, Neva did post something in her community tab about moving because of Thanksgiving. That's what I had thought I'd seen, but like I couldn't remember. And thank you, Glenda. Also, I did read that, Lily. Don't you worry. And hello to Jean. What am I reading? I did mention this, but I'll mention it again. So, I have the arc of You Did Nothing Wrong by C.D. Drews, and I'm at like 92%. So I think I'm going to finish this one up first and get my review written for that one because it says I have like 22 minutes left. And then I need to finish Blood Over Brighthaven because it returns to Libby tomorrow, and I have like 4 or like it says I have 2 hours at my current listening speed, so I'm at like 73%. And then if I finish both of those, I'll be picking up my other library book here that I've renewed twice already, which is Finlay Donovan Digs Her Own Grave. So that's the vague plan. And there is some puppies in Keela. Shelby is around here. I thought I just saw her, like out of the corner of my eye. Sometimes I gotta be careful when I do this though, because I sometimes I'll kick her accident because she'll crawl under the blanket. Sheepy! Sheepy sheep! I don't know where she is. I don't know where Shelby was, but I swear I saw her just like move across the doorway over there, but maybe she's not there. I'm not sure again what I said, but if it's Ellie. Ellie's a joy, aren't you, Nori? Yes. You're just gonna lay on your blankie. Because this one is Eleanor's. It matches her. Yeah, that one's yours. Here. I got you, girl. Okay, Nightbot. I did grab my water before we started. I almost forgot, but I got it. Well, you can leave your sister alone wherever she is. If she's in there being weird, just leave her alone. You've got a weird look on your face, Ellie. Hi, Donna. I'll let you know about the 72-hour sprints because, like I said, my sister needs to tell me what the hell we're doing because, I told my mom and my sister, I don't care if we do it Wednesday or Friday for Thanksgiving because they both work actually Thanksgiving Day. I don't care. Just pick Wednesday or Friday. I really don't have a preference. And then my like instead of like picking a time, they're more concerned about the menu, and I get it, but I'm like, just pick a time, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna make based on how much time we have. So, I don't know. We might now just be doing it. Oh, there's Shelby. She's not gonna come on camera, but Shelby did walk in the room. I don't think she's gonna come over this way. Shelby, hi, hi, girl. You coming? Shelby only responds to her name in a sing-song voice. Hi, Shelby. You want to come up? You want to come up? Ah, it's Shelby. Hi, baby. You don't want to butt faces right now? That's okay. Hi. Oh, hi, Boop. Thank you for the nose, Boop. Much appreciated. I know the mouse has pretty colors. So I'll let you know. They're still figuring out dinner menu that I don't care what we eat. Just pick something and pick a time. I was worried that the dripping was coming from my apartment. It turns out it's your sprints. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining. Like I honestly didn't realize it was raining until it got quiet and then I heard it and I was like, oh. But if that sound right now that's making noise, that's my dehumidifier because without it, it's like 60% humidity in my apartment like all the time because of all the plants I have. Because there's like 20, like especially right around there. So yeah, it's me. I know that. There's no like. It's just like I'm just preventing the moisture, and also it's raining. So like I said, I wasn't expecting it to be rain until I was like getting up. Yeah, it's like right there. That's just a dehumidifier there, but it is raining outside. Hello to Neil. And a hello to Tennille. I just finished Bird Box in one day and it is 2 stars. Okay, thank you. Confirm that I will not read it. I'm like, you're not that late. I've been talking for 24 minutes, so you're not that late. I plan to start by watching a bunch of BookTube. That sounds just as productive. And hello to Glenda. Oh, you know what else that water sound is, Gene? I always tune it out because I don't hear that sound very often. But it's Ellie and Shelby's water fountain. I just realized that it makes noise. I don't hear it. I generally don't hear it until like sometimes my brain catches it, but most of the time I don't hear it. But yeah, that's totally their water fountain. It's like right there. It's usually not there. It's usually actually over there, but that's where my Christmas tree goes. So they have to be over here now to eat. Thank you, Glenda. Also, hello to Glenda if I didn't read that. I don't remember. Hello to Donna and a hello to Glenda. Yeah, not a problem. Pick a day and time, family. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I need them to do. I just need them to pick a damn time and a day. I like don't care which one it is. Like if we do it Wednesday after I get off, because if we do it Wednesday, they have to wait until I get off work anyways. Because I work all day Wednesday. I mean, like I only have 4 patients right now Wednesday, but like still, I'm still there from I don't know what time they actually told me to be there. That was like a Wednesday problem for me to realize figure out what time I needed to be there. Okay, I need to be there at 8, so theoretically I'm working till 5, but a lot of times I can convince them just to let me go early. Um, Especially if I work over 8 hours on Monday and Tuesday, which I frequently do, but I might not on Tuesday. I don't know. I'm with a different doctor on Monday and Tuesday than I normally am because I'm covering for the girl that's out on vacation next week. But we'll see. Guess what's coming tomorrow? What's coming tomorrow? Okay, not snow, because that's what I was gonna say. That's work group chat. Guess what's coming tomorrow? I thought they were gonna say snow. It's not supposed to snow tomorrow. But yeah, I just need they're gonna have to wait till I get off work Wednesday. Cause like I'm off Thursday, Friday, but then they both work Thursday. And I don't know I'm not trying to understand their Friday plans. I don't know what their Friday plans are. I don't have Friday plans. Really liked Bird Box. Okay, wait, let me read this first. But I read it like over 15 years ago. Yeah, I've never read it. I've just seen everyone talk about like the movie, but like I haven't actually read or watched it. Hello, Jen. I am doing good. I popped into your sprints and then I got like super distracted by doing those plans. Is it like 25 pages of documentations? Yes, it is. Um, but it's fine because I got all of the optometry plans done. So now probably Wednesday, realistically, probably on Wednesday, I will have to do I'll probably start I'll probably start with the retina plans because those ones are a lot more forward than the MDs than like our surgeons plans. Or I might do our post-op plan because like the post-op plans apply to no matter who the doctor is, they all get the same post-op plan because we're lazy and we only made one of each. And that, obviously you can customize it, but like the general gist of it is like we prescribe the same drops for everyone unless there's an allergy. And people generally aren't allergic to the ones we prescribe. That's why we prescribe those ones because you don't have to worry about allergies as much. Not say no one ever said never, but yeah, that's what I got distracted doing that. Paying bills and listening to Good Hair Days. Thankfully, I have most of my bills already paid for the month. Like the only one, there's only a few I haven't paid, and it's because I'm just waiting until I have my next paycheck. But just because I'm very odd about how much money is in my account, and I don't like it to go below a certain number, even though I have the money to pay all the bills. I just don't like my account going below a certain number. It's a thing. It's a thing I do. But I got most of that done, so I don't have to do that tonight. And I was gonna do laundry, but I'm thinking I don't want to walk to the laundry room, so I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. So I think I'm just gonna like sit here and chill and read and work on my snowman crochet. It's probably underneath. It's probably underneath Ellie at this point. Oh, it's not underneath her. It's just next to her. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do this. Oh no, my hook came out again. There we go. So I'll probably do that. So like I don't have to like be an adult tonight, which is great. Also ordered Chinese for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. I went and got Five Guys again for dinner because I was right next to it because I went grocery shopping and it's like right in front of the grocery store, like in the same plaza. So I went over there. And I don't know if it's just me. I've never had like I have had a Five Guys milkshake once before, but like I got a different flavor, but like I got a chocolate one tonight and it just tasted like it had like an alcohol aftertaste. And I don't know if I should be concerned by that or not. Like it was still chocolate flavor, but it just like had a weird alcohol like aftertaste to it. So I don't know if I should be concerned about that. Starting Onyx and Ivory by Mindy Arnett. I have not heard of this one, but it sounds interesting. I just like the title. Thanks to Glenda, and I can hydrate again, and I thought that's probably a good idea. And a hello to Glenda and Lily from Elena. And thanks for hanging out with me today. So that's enough rambling for me because I've rambled for like 30 minutes now. I picked us a background. Oh my god, you know that would be such an Inception thing if I picked that. So it'll let me pick the window that I'm currently looking at, which is me looking at all my window option choices. Do you think I could make like a weird Inception thing? I won't do that. I don't know what that would do if I did that. Oh, here's the timer. Here's the timer. I picked this fall one where it's nice and rainy with a fireplace because I thought that was fitting. So we're gonna do 90 minutes here. So I'll get the timer started and I'll see you guys then. Welcome back. Open book. Let me pause my book there. Okay. How did we do during that one? The timer was very rude and decided to reset in the middle of the sprint. But I did end up finishing. You Did Nothing Wrong, and I got my review for NetGalley and submitted. Also got it submitted on the form. No worries, I remembered. Yeah, and then in the middle I was writing the review, and then I went to go post it, and like it was like NetGalley crashed. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I like was gonna film like my last vlog clip for the book for you guys. And then I flipped back over to the timer just to see what time we had, and the timer had stopped. So I had to go back, scroll through my own stream to find out where the timer stopped so I could reset the timer. So I'll have to reset it to 90 minutes here. But I got all that done. I got that my little last clip film so that tomorrow, while Coco and Sammy are at the groomers, I can sit here and get that video edited and uploaded for you guys. And then I was just sitting here working on my snowman. I mean, I know it looks like nothing like a snowman, guys. Just trust the process. So I'm working on this. I got a few rows done. I don't know how many I did get done, but I'm on row 31 now. Oh, I'm on row 32 now. So it's coming along nicely. It's growing nicely in size. So I'll keep working on that while I finish listening to Blood Over Brighthaven. I'm getting warm with this blanket though. I got to 83% in Blood Over Brighthaven. So we're making progress. Ellie is watching one of her shows right now, aren't you, Elle? Sorry. You're watching your shows right now. Say it. We's watching Bluey. Aren't you? You just watching TV? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't turn the TV on before I left today for you, so sorry. So you have to do all your TV watching now. Got the little booger. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're nice and close so everyone can see. Should we read the comments and see what everyone else got up to? There's a little fur. Okay, okay. I was just gonna get that little fur off your nose. I was just gonna get that little fur off your nose. There we go. Oh, now mommy's hair is on you. Okay, there you go. Oh, don't sit on those. Don't sit on those. Those are my little earplugs. Those are my little earbuds. Do not sit on them. Okay, I found them. Okay, okay, Ellie. We'll make this work. You're like right where the mouse is, but we'll make it work, girlfriend. Okay, okay, here we go. Glenda said hello to Jen, and here's where I came in and realized that the timer had stopped, so I had to reset it. So I just put it at 45 because it was like the closest estimation I could get. I was like, okay, probably 54. Well, it stopped at 54, but then I was like, what has till I realized it was probably like till 45 ish. Okay, you have to lay in the weirdest ways possible, but okay. But yeah, then there was like 30 minutes. That's when I was like, you know what, I should probably actually pay attention to the timer because I had headphones in and I can't hear shit. Also, okay, my volume is on the computer. I wasn't sure. Hello, Christina. How are you? You want me to hide you? I will. Feed themselves. No worries. I did do that before sprints. I had a cheeseburger and some fries, and I had a chocolate milkshake. Sorry, Nari, you can't have a chocolate milkshake. So sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Norries can't have milkshakes. Okay, she's just making this difficult. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love. So like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. What? And we're gonna ignore that per usual. Okay, Eleanor, it's not really time. You have like A solid hour. I know I came home an hour early, but like, that doesn't mean the whole time moves an hour. But you can play toys. Yeah, you can play with your reindeer ball. That is fine. Are you gonna come up and show everyone your toy again? See, it's just my reindeer ball. Ready? Also, Elena will be sprinting 27th at 10. What day of the week is that? Da, 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 da. Is that Thanksgiving? Yes, it is. Okay, I was like, I had to think. Oh, hey, I was gonna throw it again. But if you don't want to play fetch, that's fine. And yeah, we can get to that. We can get to that win. If someone else doesn't get to it, I'll get to it in the sprint. And hello to Christina from Glenda. Oh, we had a voice came from nowhere. I honestly didn't hear if the timer well, if it did make a sound because I had my headphones in, so I really couldn't tell. I just like knew that it was ending soon, so I was like, okay, let me listen in and like pay attention semi to the screen. But I did get to 83%, so we're down on time. I didn't listen like most of the sprint, so it still says I have an hour and like 13 minutes left. So hopefully this next one I'll be able to get that done, and like that'll like an hour will give me a nice good chunk of um crocheting to get done then, so that I can have some more progress on that. I'd love to be able to get it done this weekend, but I doubt I will. Mostly caught up on BookTube. Might be too tired to read though, but I did borrow Stormfront from Hoopla on a whim. Might give it a try tomorrow. I'm jealous that you can get into your Hoopla this late. I can't. Like, I can't borrow on Hoopla this late. You gotta be on at midnight or not at all. Like, I don't know what everyone else is doing on my Hoopla, or if we only get 10 borrows a day for the whole library. But if you're not on at midnight, they're pretty much gone by 8 a.m. So I really don't borrow much from Hoopla anymore because of it. But it's okay because I mean, I mainly used Libby anyways. Yeah, Libby has a lot of holds though. But I haven't been listening to nearly as many audiobooks lately, like in this second half of the year, than I was before. Like, I still read a fair few. Where's my book tracker? There we go. Statistics. My little stat spreadsheet. I mean, I read 48 audiobooks this year, so it's like 41.7% of my books have been audio, but physical and ebook are about equal. But yeah, I just haven't listened to nearly as many in the second half of the year as I have before. I don't I don't know why. It's probably because I have been preferring to watch YouTube while I craft, because that like gives me a good chunk of time to get that done. But I don't really like borrow like ebooks too much from like Libby and Hoopla, especially not Hoopla because I hate how the interface looks. Um, Elena Glenda did post the link earlier. Um, and October was printing at 10 for NetGalley November. Yes, it's Rylan, I think, right now. Right, guys? Right? I'm right. I'm right, I think. Where's the Bibble? There it is. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yes. Yes, I was like, I know it's on here. And then, yeah, Neva's sprinting now for her sprints until 11. That'll probably put us close to when we're probably going to end here, and then Brooklyn will. Because I know they're going to go, obviously, for 24 hours there. But, um, yeah, that should work out. And then, yeah, so I know I might pop on sprints tomorrow morning while the dogs are being groomed. I just might. But I don't know. I might just actually. I'll probably hang out in the comments because I want to get editing done, and I don't like streaming at the same time I'm editing because like I don't know. It's just my computer gets a little slow and wonky when I do that. Not really wonky, it's just slow. And it burns up my battery real quick. But thank you, Glenda, for the link. One Hoopla account has 5 borrows and they're all used up by like 8 a.m. But Provincial Library only has 3 borrows, but you can borrow all day. So I get 7 technically through Hoopla with my library, but like they're all used up like by 8 a.m. So like I personally get 7 a month. Like I can get 7 a month. But yeah, whatever our collective daily borrow limit is, it's done by 8 a.m. every day. So like it really just deters me from using Hoopla unless there's something on there that I really want to read because I can't get on and look at it. And then they did take off a lot of books. Well, I haven't been on it in a hot minute. But the one time I was on here, they took off a lot of books I wanted to like listen to. And so it was kind of like pointless at that point. Yeah, the last time I used it was on 7/27 because that's the last time I returned a book. And the book I returned is a book I had a physical copy of. I was just too lazy to get up and get the physical copy. I just wanted to read in the dark. I mean, I do have a decent selection of books on here to read yet, but they're just like not priorities. And yeah, like I had way more. Put this above your helmet. I had way more than this saved as audios, and yeah, they just don't have them anymore. So it's like cool. And yeah, there's only like 6 of these. There were way more than 6 before. So it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They took off so many things like I wanted to read. I mean, yeah, sure, they still got some decent stuff, but oh, like this looks cute. That's at the old Curiosity Shop. The series. Pre-ordered the brand new Cozy Misses series. Okay, well, I can't pre-order it. Also, the pub year was 2014, so not brand new, but okay, guys. Is it a series? Oh my god, they updated this app again since I was on here. Yeah, I don't know. That's not what it normally looks like. Okay, see, that's how I know. This is a series because I can see the other book right there. But yeah, it's just not the same, and they took off a ton of things I had wanted to read, so admittedly, I just wasn't looking at it too often anymore. They do have a lot of Frida McFadden's books on here though, so I would consider it for that. Yeah, they have a fair chunk of hers on here. And I mean, they have some of the popular books that are like all over the place, but yeah, they took a lot of things off Hoopla, and I'm not very pleased with them. The one with 3 barrels also has fewer books to choose from. Yeah, it really doesn't. Like it's just been going downhill, and I'm sure it's because earlier this year Ohio slashed its library budget for like all of its public libraries. So I'm sure I'm from a small town. They're obviously already working with reduced funds, and it's probably been cut even more. So yeah, it just really doesn't have a good selection on Hoopla, which is why I rely more on Libby because of how small it is where I'm from. My Libby is hooked into the state digital library, so it's for the entire state. So there's a lot more people waiting for books, but it has better selection overall. Hi to Tennille from Christina, and hello back from Tennille. Yeah, that's the hard part. A bunch disappear when they change their subscription every few months. Yeah, see, and like a bunch. I had like over 100 on that audiobook list at one point, and yeah, it's just there's like I said, there was like 9 or 10 or like 12 or something stupid on there now. Like there really just wasn't much of a selection, and I haven't flipped through it in a while to add stuff to it, but I just rely on Libby more than anything for audiobooks. And at this point, I have like so many holds on Libby that I pretty much never run out of an audiobook. Like I currently have 4 checked out. I have Yeah, actually I would like to renew that loan. Thank you so much. I actually have 4 checked out right now because I have Blood Over Brighthaven, which I have to finish because it returns and I can't renew. I can only place a hold on it again. So that's why I'm finishing that one tonight. But then I also have books 2 and 3 in the Dark Tower series, which is what I just renewed as. I renewed book 2 because I knew that had 2 days on it. I was not going to finish that. And then I did actually get Arcana Academy early. So I do have that one. And I think I have some more holds yet. Ooh, I should finally get No More Tears, the Johnson & Johnson one. I've been looking forward to that one so much. I've been on hold for that one since June, which isn't that long in all reality for this stuff. But yeah, most of them I usually just always constantly have a book that's available, like a hold just coming in. Or honestly, because I have 2 cards on this, it's not that hard to find something I'm interested in audiobook wise that's available. Like I have a TBR on here that I can reference, and then obviously you can just filter it by available now, and I just kind of will scroll the available now audiobooks and call it good, you know? Okay, this moved it. It moved it on me. Yeah, they announced that the reason Hoopla was reduced was for funding reasons. More people are using the libraries and they have to pay by the borrow with Hoopla. Yeah, I do know that. And yeah, library funding's got slashed here in Ohio. They put that into Ohio's budget for some reason. They slashed it. I was like, that's actually the stupidest thing to do, but you do you, I guess. Because they just blatantly didn't listen to their constituents, but it's fine, I guess, because I guess that's how government works or something. But I mean, Libby's still going strong, so I'm fine with Libby. I just have never been a fan of the Hoopla interface to begin with. I just feel like it looks weird. The audiobooks isn't so bad because it does let me go to 4 times speed, so I don't mind it. But the ebook interface on Hoopla, I hate it. I hate it so much. Hello, Alicia, just joining. Not sure what I'm doing yet. I may work on my book journal. I did that the other night on Anna's sprints. I worked on updating my purchases in my book journal. I haven't updated. I've just been updating my monthly pages page because I track how many pages I read a day, and then I track my genre page. I've only been tracking those once or twice a month, and I haven't done that yet this month, but we're already at the 21st, so I think I'm probably just gonna wait until the end of the month. So, and just do it then. Although weeks are so long, a lot of are 6 to 12 months, so I check Hoopla more often. Mine on Libby are 6 to 12 months too. I just place a bunch of them all at once, admittedly, and just wait. I do have a selection of audiobooks that are always available, because I just add stuff that I'm interested in to that TBR list. And then every time I have a hold come in, I just put another one on hold. So it kind of helps balance it out that I always have something available. But like I said, I really haven't been listening to nearly as many audiobooks this year as previously. I've been reading more with my eyeballs again. But it's because I've been preferring to watch YouTube videos that I need to catch up on when I am crafting and whatnot. So that takes up that time. I was going to charge these real quick. See what the battery percent was. That's what I was going to do. Oh, we're at 39% in the case. We're fine. And hello to Alicia from Glenda. And a hello back to Glenda from Alicia. But that's enough rambling for me, I think, again, because I will ramble all night if you guys let me. Don't let me do that. But let me get this timer reset because we're not going to do that short of a sprint. Boop, boop, boop. Go back to where I wanted them at. And I did see you post another comment, Alicia, so I'm coming back. Oh no, now I'm hidden. Never had to wait that long for things on my Hoopla. Now my library, all the books I have to wait for. Yeah, Hoopla, I don't have to wait for anything if I can find it on there necessarily. I shouldn't say I don't have to wait. I have to wait until midnight to be able to request them, which is sometimes a problem because sometimes I'm tired and I'm asleep. But if I know there's a book I really want on Hoopla, I quite literally just set an alarm for midnight and wake up, download the book, and then go back to bed. So It's not too horrible, but yeah, Libby does have long waits, but like I said, I generally always have some kind of audiobook available, so I'm not overall too worried about not having an audiobook to listen to. But we will go ahead and we will jump into this next 90 minutes here, and I will see you guys again then.
Welcome back. My mouse was not wanting to work there for a second, but it's fine. How did we do? I was just in the middle of logging Blood Over Brighthaven because I just finished it. Oh, I forgot to look the number. 428. So I was just putting it on my spreadsheet and whatnot. No, it's not a book of the month. I just don't know how long I was reading it for. Started on the 18th. Okay. Can't remember what day. I knew I started it on the other day on my way to work. That one was better than the first one I read tonight. You Did Nothing Wrong. I'm gonna give this one a 3. Oh, I already looked at what that was. It was. Oh no, I didn't. That's what I'm looking at. Fantasy, just a fantasy. Look my genre. Perfect. And then audio and no, it's not a reread, and I got it from Libby. Update the year tracker. Perfect. There, it's all perfectly logged now on my spreadsheets. But yeah, how did we do? And then while I was listening to that, I did Miss Ellie's bedtime routine. She's all nice and cuddled up on the couch now, and that with her life. And I kept working on this. Again, I don't know how many rows I did, but we're getting there. I feel like maybe about 10 more rows, and I think that'll be a decent size for me to be able to roll it over and stuff it. I think that'll work. Of course, it'll just be easier once I actually have that done, because like this is like 36 rows, so I was thinking to 45, and like it's getting to be a decent size, so we're making progress, and I still have quite a bit of yarn in this ball. Obviously, I don't think I'll have enough to do the other one entirely. There's going to be 2 balls stacked on top of each other, but I think we'll come close. And I know what color that is, so I'll just buy like probably 2 or 3 more skins of that. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. So I'll probably take a break from that though here for the night, because I have been working on it for like over an hour, and I don't want my wrist to hurt too much. But yeah, some good progress on that. And then I think I'm gonna charge my headphones because they're like dead now. But last sprint we're gonna do here, I'm gonna pick up Finley Donovan Digs Her Own Grave so that I can make some more progress in that one, because I haven't picked it up since the last time I picked it up on sprints, which I think was not my last Friday ones. It must have been the Friday before that or something. Or maybe it was Saturday. I don't know. It was definitely not during my NetGalley sprints for sure. So it's been a hot minute, but yeah, so I think I'll pick up this one and get some reading in on it. Hopefully I can make some decent progress. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did for that. I also scrolled YouTube for a little bit. I will admit, I did scroll YouTube for a little bit there. Okay, let me scroll a little bit. So we were talking about Hoopla, like borrowing minutes. So interesting about the minute thing in Hoopla. Yeah, so like if you're like, I don't know, what my library's collective daily borrowed limit is for everyone. Like for what we're allowed to collectively borrow in a 24-hour period. But yeah, no, they're gone by 8 a.m. So I have to wait till the new day rolls over at midnight to get anything. I might have to get more water. I can feel that this cup is getting empty. And Glenda says Neva is on her final sprint before going to Brooklyn's for part 2 of Neva's 24 hours. And Margaret from the Word Nerd has joined her. Yes, Brooklyn's will be at 11 p.m. Eastern. I was gonna say the top of the hour, but that's in 4 minutes. Like we have like just over an hour before Brooklyn's would start. And Atia should be starting here in a few minutes as well for NetGalley November, because I believe she is taking over at 10 p.m. So thank you, Glenda, for the link. Got to 90% in Dig. That's amazing. That is. I mean, I don't. How big is Dig even? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, don't pull up. Why would we? Oh my god, are you gonna pop it up at all? Okay, fine, Storygraph. Okay, look. Goodreads can pull it up just fine. Ooh, I haven't looked at this cover, but I really do like that. Do I enter the giveaway? I'm gonna enter the giveaway. Select my address. Yeah. I agree. I'm just gonna enter that giveaway. Okay, I found the page number while I was doing that too. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You're making great progress on that. If anyone's wondering, Dig has a giveaway going on right now on Goodreads. It's valid for 16 days yet. US only print copy. So I just entered that. What, Ellie? You moving around back there, girlfriend? Oh, I also fixed my tree skirt over there because the gremlin that lives underneath of it, that little lump that thinks you can't see her, Shelby. Oh, they had snacks too. I forgot. I gave Ellie and Shelby their snackies. You wouldn't realize that I gave Shelby catnip because she's clearly dead over there. Shelby Joe. Hi. Hi. Just making sure you're not dead. I know that's your favorite spot to lay. That's like Shelby's new bed for like the next month. Jen got to 29% in Good Hair Days, finished paying bills, and ordered my 2026 planner. I have my 2026 planner. I don't know if I've shown you guys yet. I'll get it. It's over here. What else? I was just grabbing it off the shelf. I kept it with my green theme because I really like this green color. But like, look at that. It does have one of those stringer things that I most likely will forget exist. I went with more of a basic one this year. I was really struggling to find one that I really liked, but this is strictly just a 2026 one. My current one that I've been using is like 24/25, like it's an 18-month one, which is fine, and I love the planning pages in it. It's just I fill them out and then I don't reference them, so I feel like it's kind of pointless for me to do them. But like this one has like important dates here, and then some like a goals page, nice and simple, and then like it says my vision, mind map, and then it has like, instead of me doing like a whole like 2-page thing every month for a monthly plan, it just has like these short little ones that I can jot little goals down for. And then your standard calendar one. It's kind of hard to see, but it's like just a standard calendar with monthly goals and a monthly review at the bottom. And then it's just like a standard, it's like how I like my weeks laid out really well, with like little check boxes and then a column where there are no check boxes. And it has like your priorities up here, which I like to do as well. But it's just like how it's just smaller than my other one and like to the point for like the stuff I actually legit use, which I greatly appreciate. I never looked actually in the back of the planner to see if they had anything else after.
December. Oh, we have a note section. Oh, you get lots of note sections, I guess. Oh, and it has this nice little folder page at the end. Don't think I'll probably use it because I never once referenced those, but yeah, this one is just a lot more slimmer than my current 18-month one, and it is a little bit more simple. And it really wasn't that badly priced. It was like $13, so I'm quite happy with this one. And I keep thinking, oh my god, I can't wait to actually start using it. So, unfortunately, we're not there yet. So I just keep staring at it like, oh my god, I can't wait to fill it out. So you have sprints scheduled for Monday and Friday during Thanksgiving holiday week. Yeah, so Monday is just gonna be our normal sprints. I kind of mentioned it a little bit towards the beginning. I may be a smidge late to my own sprints, so I'll keep you guys updated on the community tab. If I can leave work by 5 p.m., I'll be fine. But unexpectedly, they are putting me in the other office on Monday. Like I just found out tonight at like 5:02. So I have to be there at 7:30. So theoretically, my shift ends at 4:30. But that's highly dependent on doctor and patients and everything else. So theoretically, I get out of there by 5, and we should be fine. But I'll let you guys know if it's gonna be a little if I'm gonna be a little late or not. But theoretically, I should be fine. Um, but yeah, I'm working out there, and then I only get off Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving. That's the only days we close. So Wednesday, I think, is when we decided that we're doing dinner at my mom's for Thanksgiving. And then Friday, it's going to be, I'm hosting sprints for Donna's 72-hour readathon on Friday because that is going to be next weekend. And I think that's it. And then there's also going to be the NetGalley November. There's going to be like a little weekend in there as well where there are 6-hour time blocks of sprints at a time. Excuse me, I'll get tired a little bit, but it's fine. Because we're going to do one more sprint. I'll be fine. But yeah, I am. I'm gonna do those, but they're gonna be a little bit later than our normal Friday sprints. I think I have them set to start at 7 because I wasn't sure if we were doing Thanksgiving Wednesday or Friday in my family because my sister and my mom both work Thanksgiving Day. So I wasn't quite sure. Atia is getting ready to start her sprints, and Rylan just finished hers. Oh, I hope everything goes okay for Rylan. I know her husband actually woke up sick in the middle of her sprint, so I hope he feels better. But I think they had everything solved there. But we're gonna do one more 90-minute one. Yeah, there we go. Get my little banner up. And I'm going to, like I said, pick up Finlay Donovan. Hope we can get some more progress done in that one. And I'll probably watch a little bit of YouTube during that sprint, the next sprint, for like a little wind down. But yeah, I think that's about it. So let me get this reset up here. Restart that, and I will see you guys again in 90.
Welcome back. How do we do? I just got to page 98. So I made some progress. Not a ton, but I made some progress. I did watch some YouTube in that sprint before I started to read, so I got the video I wanted to watch in today because I saw it was posted a few days ago, and I was like, oh, I want to watch that update. So that's what I did, and then I did get a little bit of reading in, but yeah, we're like a third of the way in now, so like some solid progress. You know, it's still progress. But that's really all I have tonight here. I don't know the. Oh, I do have a notification. Oh my god. It's not that much. It's not that much. It was just about Shelby being under the Christmas tree. But plans for this next week. We already talked that we're gonna do sprints Monday. Normal Monday sprints, and then Friday will be Donna's 72-hour ones. And then plan is that video will go up tomorrow for NetGalley November. So it'll be my thoughts on You Did Nothing Wrong. And then I think tomorrow I'm still debating between if I want to start the Grave Robbers or the Charles Manson one. So the Charles Manson one I have on my Kindle, but the Grave Robbers is the only audio arc I have. So I'm not sure which one I want to go with. You know, I don't know. Because I renewed the other Libby book that was going to return, but I'm not sure if I want to read that or if I should read my arc. You know, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I guess that's like theoretically like a tomorrow problem, you know, but I guess I just have to face it sooner or later type of stuff. But like I said, that's all I have for tonight. I'm probably gonna pop over to Brooklyn's to say hi, and I'm gonna leave Atia's up on the TV like normal for NetGalley. And I'll probably fall asleep like in the next hour because I'm kind of tired. But I gotta watch my episode of The Tudors tonight. I'm watching one episode a day, so I gotta watch my episode of that. But I will see you guys elsewhere on the internet this weekend.